Oh! Greetings, friends, and welcome to a wonderful world of sea shanties! We're back with more Stellaris. What?
I'm just laughing at what you call it, the sea shanties.
Hey, every relic we've uncovered, it's like sea shanties, sea shanties. So hello everybody, welcome back. It's been a bit. I took a week off, took the weekend off, saw family, took naps. The only thing I didn't get to do was cuddle Tenchi, and you know what? We'll get there eventually.
I even drove him nuts with helping me with blue mage shit.
True. I mean, to be fair, I don't think that drove me quite as nuts as your relic. Ow! Hello,
Oh
Rose.
My God.
That
The
drove me a
relic
little more.
insane.
Yeah.
Hi,
that
Rose.
drove me way insane. But welcome everybody.
And for me, it's just another fucking Tuesday.
Hang on, they can't hear anything while Rose is eating things at me. Say again?
Meanwhile, for me, that AR relic grind is just another Tuesday.
Right. So welcome, one and all, back to some Stellaris.
Like, the amount of hunts and just random fates I do
Oh,
drive
yeah.
you absolutely nuts. For me, it's like, oh yeah, this is how I play.
Yep. It would drive me bonkers, but for you, it's another Tuesday. So, welcome back.
Yes, everyone laugh at the cat boy getting pelted.
My kid found it funny for me to clear the key. You know what? I'm glad your kid is laughing at me being pelted. You know what? It's funny. Thank you, Tornado.
Thank you, Merly Rose.
Ow! So, I have been playing Stellaris in my off time, not on this file, bonk, but on another file. And I am actually further on the other file than this one. So I've learned a lot, and there are things I need to do to upkeep what we've been doing here. I had to tear myself away from the other file because I'm dealing with the galactic catastrophe over there, and it's, oh my god, it's crazy. Fucking beautiful. Yeah, I'll just start that up real quick. So where are we at? First of all, let me take a second here. We're working on plasma accelerators. We're trying to get more stuff done. More food from crops. Definitely. Now let's have a look at, first of all, let me sort my worlds by designation. Urban world. So I kind of did this based on feeling last time, but now I need to start actually coming back in. Do I not have an agricultural world anywhere? I do. Okay. But it's getting up and running. Okay. So management, economy. Yep, that's already doing what it's supposed to be doing. Specialization available. Some more civilian industry. Clearly we need more of that. Why did I build 12 mining districts for a factory world? What am I doing? Let's just wheel that back. With you playing this game makes me want to attempt to play this game. How hard is it to learn? Because I was really supposed to be taught by a person who bought it for me, but have asphalt with them years ago. I would say that if I'm there with you, it's probably not too bad. It's like the first hour or so that's like really torturous because you're overwhelmed with all this info and you don't know what the fuck you're doing. But once you've got a grip on it, it starts getting better.
Kind of one of those make a test file things.
Yeah, seriously, have a file, play around with it. You will learn as you play more. It really is just kind of that first hour where it's like, there's all these buttons, what do? Yeah, exactly. I'm not aquatic. I can't breathe water. What am I doing?
Oh my god. Hands up, hands up.
Yeah, infoed up at the start and it mellows out a lot.
Put your hands up, it'll help clear your airways, honey.
Hello, Sharon. Damn, survived, Katsu, survived. We're taking a moment to breathe, that's the problem. Okay, no, I'm good. So I've
yeah.
definitely...
It's like me trying to try Scholar, even though I'm a summoner main, trying to try Scholar with all these buttons I don't know what the fuck to do with.
Right, it's a lot, all at once.
Yeah.
So,
Like, think about like that type of shit.
okay, so, biggest thing is I need to reorganize and re-optimize all of my planets because I did things very mismatched. And I learned very quickly on the other save file that there are better ways of doing things. So we're going to do a bit of cleanup today. And we're going to optimize because right now, in the land of diplomacy, we're pretty equivalent to everybody around. With some optimization, we could easily become the dominant force in the galaxy, without question. Some minor optimization will be right on top. We're actually pretty well positioned for it. Okay, so we get some civic picks here. I didn't know what this was before, now I do. So, I'm gonna go with mining guilds. Reform. Now we have mining guilds. Yes! That seems like it'd be pretty good. Mostly I'm just trying to get all of my resources out of the negative. I was barely staying afloat before, and this position isn't too bad. I'm generating enough power that I can kind of compensate for everything else. But I'd rather not have to. How do my military fleets look? Because I only have 2 choke points, if I remember correctly. The east and the west, which is a lot better than what I'm dealing with on the other side. It's double the number. I should have to only go 1 jump back for that one. 1 jump back for that one. Good. You don't need upgrades. Okay, so that's good. Resource I'm not worried about. Stockpile of motes. I'll just buy another 100, kind of stave that off a little bit. And war is over, which is good. My influence, I'm not worried about. I've got 1,000, so I don't mind all the treaties that I've got going. And my research, I'm definitely investing more into... My society research is insanely quick, which could be very helpful. The birth of space piracy. Where did they spawn? Looks like they're just down here. Okay. The Agarians are still somewhat concerning. Everybody's pretty friendly. Why is my F10 key not working? I don't know why my F10 key isn't working. What's that? Oh, because it's tits. It's because of tits. I don't know why tits is taking over the hotkey. Okay, well that's
That's
annoying.
what happens with Windows. Things can take exclusive control.
Well, that's annoying, but it's whatever. I think the good thing here is that we don't have any fallen empires. No superpowered empires waiting to spring up, but that does mean probably only about 100 years before some galactic catastrophe hits. And I've been doing a lot of mucking around, so we gotta get going. Gonna need to buy a bunch of resources. Still not in yeah, you know, we need more sea shanties. You're right. No, every fleet needs sea shanties. That's the real problem here. All right, start upgrading our research. What we really need is a bunch of minerals. We don't have a mining world anywhere. This is a factory world. Why is this a factory world? This should not be a factory world. I know I just demolished all the stuff. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna reload. I just realized I wanna do this in the inverse way that I did it before. Okay, let me do what I just did. Mining guilds reform. Yes. Give me more crops. Ignore you and you. I have idle leaders. I don't care about that right now. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna find thick-thighed cat girls on this one. Go for a continental. Okay, and then Forge World is fine. Forge World is fine. Generator World, Tech World, Tech World. Urban. Generator. Factory. Okay. I need to change this to a mining world. This is going to hurt my consumer goods production quite a bit, but I do need to optimize. I need a lot more materials. Either way, I'm going to go clear the stamina and Arcmace and go to sleep. Had some shitty days going out to sleep at 6 a.m. Ooh, yeah, no, get some rest, Azure. Thanks for stopping by, but like, I hope things get better for you. I am wishing you the best of sleep and a fantastic Monday and Tuesday. Get rest. Yes, I'm aware this will demolish some buildings. This is perfectly fine. Okay. Patterns. Okay. Automated workforce for this district. Well, we're not dealing with any automated workforces, so there's no really much point in that. I'm gonna buy some resources here. Replace it. We have synthetic moat generation yet? Or no? I forget, to be honest. It doesn't look like we do. Heat, noise, and bugs are a damn bother. I stayed awake pushing through the day. No, want to go. Hang in there, man. Hang in there. I guess I'll just replace it with... I guess I'll replace... Oh, wait, no, we do have chemical plants. Yeah, let's replace it with some chemical plants. Okay, that should help us with our mineral generation. Get more of that. We have 2 forge worlds, which is great for our alloys production. However, I don't know if we actually want that much. Generator world tech. We have multiple tech worlds. The agriculture world will solve the food problem. It's just the consumer goods that are kind of an issue. We do have a planet terraforming, so we probably just go for Proxima Centauri B and make that a consumer goods world. And then we'll just kind of hang in there. Yep, Birth of Space Piracy, no big deal there. It looks like we have a lot of things that haven't been constructed. I want to thank the mood. I am very thankful for Tenchi. That is a mood. Your lap is a great pillow, honey. Okay, let's get these mining bases online, because there's a lot of resources that I'm simply just not exploiting within my own space. So it's a lot of cleanup. I know, like last time we were about to be like, charge in for war! Let's take out the other humanity! And now I'm like, let's simmer down for a second. We got some work to do. we can make this a lot better than it is. And I haven't even looked at my star bases yet. And the Senate is now in session. Oddly enough, I'm still the second most powerful. So basically, if you're against the council, you are breaking galactic law, you get sanctioned, that's fine. Comfort the fallen, diplomatic weight from tech, I will oppose the crap out of that. Charter workers' rights. Wait from Pops, worker happiness, I will support this one though. And now, we simply speed up time. Because now it's a bunch of waiting. This stage of the game, there's a bunch of waiting. I am perfectly okay upping the speed. A lot of nothing is going to happen for a while. We do have a lot of unity. So we can go for some colony ascensions. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, we're almost maxed out with our ascension perks on this one. How are we doing here? Okay, so Markham Station, Trade Hub exists. These are very messy. These are the shipyards, though. This station is that is a border station. I don't want to touch it. Okay. can go the hydroponics bay. Help with our food production. A lot of these. This should give us some immediate support to food. Geez, there's a lot of these where I can just kind of plop those in. I may end up switching these for anchorages later. For now, though, I'm okay with what these are. And more. Okay. Cool, that's a good start. So all of those are going to go. The political frontier. Established factions and fledgling movements alike have taken an unusually keen interest in our new colony. The moment we announce settlement of this modest planet near a political voice in the United Nations had something to say about it. Okay. Well, such vigorous debate is to be commended. And then we have a new council agenda, infinite opportunities.
Research complete.
Research is done for our plasma accelerators, which is fantastic. We have a lot of options here. Holy crap. We might as well go for plasma cannons. Continue to up the power of our military. Kind of focus on that for a while. Critical resource shortage on moats. I kind of ignored that for way too long. It'll slide backwards now that we have moats. We are getting some increasing trade, so I'm gonna set up some moat buyers. What's our deficit? 10. Okay, so I'm gonna set up a buy order. Moats, not 200. I'm not crazy. 20. And then I'll need to do the same for gases as well. I'll just do 10 for now. Add to that. And then I will increase the selling. Actually, don't want to increase the selling of our energy just yet. We don't exactly have a large surplus at the moment.
Construction complete.
Okay. So that puts our food back in the green. Trade's going to run out in 11 months. Go freaking figure. No, so you know what? Let's up our energy sale by to 750. Try and help that out a bit. And then, yeah, look at our minerals. That made such a huge difference. All right, well, we can now start selling that too, just a little bit. Try and reduce the trade deficit. Political discourse. Uh-oh. Political scientists have been observing Rishi Vecca with a keen interest. However, despite feverish campaigning and a lot of recent fuss in the media, they forecast a fairly typical outcome for the colony's political future. Our research note that no news amounts to good news here. Despite what some fringe elements in our society may claim, there are yet no signs that... Okay, good. No, that's fine. Let's not... We could shake things up, but our society research is already moving at a brisk pace. Let's not create any issues here. I would say we definitely do not need to stir the pot. Okay. Construction's done. Let's do research next. And we'll move over and do mining stations over here. Mostly it's a lot of down here that needs cleanup. So we'll focus down there because that's a lot of untapped resources. We're doing better in food now. It's just consumer goods.
Incoming transmission.
And they want to form a federation with us. Shock. All right, it's a galactic union. This is a different one than the one I had before. This comes with different benefits. All right, so this is a different. There are many different types of federations. So what does a galactic union give? Cohesion loss from diverse reduced cohesion loss from diverse ethics. 25% naval contribution effect. So the one thing is that I won't have as big of a naval capacity. Cohesion lost new members. +1 available envoy. Unity, sublight speed, and Federation space. Influence gain. 25% to endgame crisis factions at level 4, which can go up to 50%. So this, in theory, could be good. However, it will require me to sacrifice my own personal fleets for it. And I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna run the experiment of just flying solo on this one. I'm gonna run that experiment. Because quite frankly, because then I have to be worried about all these other positional disadvantages, and I'd really rather not. Oh, is this ready? Oh, this is absolutely ready. What the heck? Okay. Let's do this, and let's go factory world. Colonize. Ishinken. All right, perfect. So now we've got 2 worlds coming up that we can do pretty much anything with. And we'll probably use that to plug any holes that pop up. The only thing we are now negative on is consumer goods. If we can get all of our planets colonized and stable, we'll be fantastic. Oh yeah, Mars is potentially... Did I do that? Oh my gosh, I can. To Mars, I guess! Yeah, I guess I've got terraforming at a really high level now. Okay, I'm perfectly okay with this. So, okay. We're gonna hold on with this for the moment. And it very well might be that I make one of these worlds a fortress world just to get my naval capacity up. I also do need to be making... Yeah, where's the Crusader fleet right now? And where's the nearest airport? I need to know. Okay, it's right here. Gonna make a couple of anchorages. Going to dismantle the trade hub and the solar panel network for more anchors. Naval Logistics Office, Fleet Academy, and Hydro Bay. Okay, so that means Markab is going to become kind of the back end section. So where is the Crusader fleet? We're going to send them back this way. And then we're going to start ordering up some frigates. Just a bunch of frigates. Now, we're eventually probably going to get to the point. If we can get our fleet size, like our naval capacity big enough, we'll be able to just kind of ditch frigates and go for bigger ships. But for now, tons of ships are very good. All right, let's go for research. If we can research things faster, that will go very well for us.
Research complete.
Hey, let's go. Okay. So our base capacity +2 could help. Let's unlock the alien xenology alien zoo. Let's see. Let's do the alien zoo. It doesn't really do much. It could, like, I imagine this would unlock other research opportunities and kind of just like getting rid of the dead cycle ones.
In progress.
Get some better options on the board for me here. I think I had the Crusader fleet over here to watch the Great Wound, but the Great Wound, I'm gonna get more advanced warning before something hits. So if something does come out of there, I'll know beforehand. It will not be a big surprise. I would like to be ready though. So that's gonna be the thing, is like, what massive galactic disaster form Galactic Council? Yes, let's form the Galactic Council, because that comes with some pretty serious benefits. We're not the strongest yet, but we will get there. What is this fleet composition? Cougars, destroyers, some cruisers. We could probably do this. Now, the thing is, we don't have battleships yet. All we have access to is
Construction complete.
which may end up putting us at a disadvantage down the road. Ship is also fairly weak by comparison and could use a lot more frigates. We have a lot of naval capacity that's just kind of not being used right now, and I want to make sure I test how. Oh, what is it now? Oh, it's consumer goods. What limitation did I set? I didn't set any. Just ran out completely. Okay, pause. I could go for let's go with war exhaustion. Reduce that. I could go for naval capacity though. I'm not really worried about conquering other sections of the galaxy right now because I love the choke points that I have. In order to really preserve that, the answer is I couldn't. I could not advance further into this space without sacrificing the exceptionally good position I've got. So let's go with interstellar logistics instead. I'm going to sell off 10k. Buy some more. The newly founded colony is up and running, which is good. Let's go with Hollow Theaters. Make sure people can be somewhat happy. Then we go with, where is it? Precinct houses. And then we just triple down. Where are you? Civilian industries. And then I'm going to go over here to my economy. It doesn't show up quite yet. Agricultural world. This also isn't really producing anything at the moment because there's not really population. So I need more points. Otherwise, I'm not getting enough. Okay. Okay, let's just go back to an even distribution. Not anything else is not working for well. Generator world. This needs to be more highly focused on actually generating. Yep, there we go. Yeah, I know. There's a shortage of consumer goods. I'm having a bit of an issue there. Trying to fix that to the best of my ability. A lot of stuff also has upgrades available and implicated in a plot. We have been implicated in a plot against the Weirian Coalition. Okay, what the fuck? Really? These guys over here? So vague is the allocation that we cannot definitely state whether they are onto something. Okay. The fuck? If you take offense to this, I will crush you. Don't think I freaking won't. I will declare war. I'll be taking your systems for myself. Actually, to be fair, because of this back door over here, I would like to have this choke point. Because it is technically a problem. I should avoid having any more issues with consumer goods from this point. Okay. Let's take synthetic crystal plants while we have a chance so we can make those ourselves. Otherwise, we will start having some issues. Where is my construction ship? You're over here. Can't build that kind of research station yet, so let's keep going. More mining stations. I can start upgrading some of my planets.
Boop.
Boop. Hi, honey. Start planning upgrades for everybody.
I'm totally not falling asleep. Totally not.
You're almost definitely falling asleep.
Got a little too comfortable.
Yeah.
Ugh.
You're very comfy. Take Lapis pillow.
Mm,
Just take it.
Mine. Mine.
It is all yours.
I should probably go get food.
Do it.
I will be back.
Okay. So now we've got that in progress. Hey, more harmony. Listen time. Okay, so let's go with just kinship for now. Take those.
Research complete.
Research is complete. We get faster research. Sapient combat AI? Oh no. That totally won't. You know what? Screw it. This totally won't end badly. Let's just wield that massive amount of quality research and let's just get something that's potentially extremely dangerous for us. I am definitely having a problem with consumer goods and it is definitely getting worse. I need to get my population growing is the biggest thing because right now this is barely doing me any good. Also, you're trying to go to entertainers. Go to artisans, please. For crying out loud. Okay, fine. I can only have one. So yeah, no, I'm going to stake artisans for a minute. I know it's low stability. I have to be watching this very carefully. Crime is only at 1%, so things are like on the edge of being completely unstable. But at the moment, it's not horrifically bad. Okay, there we go. That's gonna last me a while. I just need to get this up and running.
Construction complete.
Close these down for a minute. You're over here. Mining stations, research stations. Okay. You're queued up for that.
Research complete.
Research is complete for the synthetic mining crystals. Mining station output. I want to get the cruiser efficiency, but I think I should go for the mining instead. Because I'm kind of in a place where I need to shore up my resources, and once that's in place, I'll be okay from there.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
What? That's crazy. Go here. Transfer these over. Transfer all. Upgrade this fleet. I've got a decent balance. It's gonna, for now, it's gonna be upgrading, so let's not worry about that. These are in place. Okay, I'm out of minerals to go any further, but things are still somewhat stable. Monthly price. I don't have a min-max on anything.
Construction complete.
I don't know what you want from me. Like, I'm so confused. So right now I'm only producing 7. This will get better as my population grows, but for the moment,
Research complete.
this is a bit rough. I will take the genome mapping. Anything to increase my population right now. Gotta fix that issue. If with more people, they'll fill in for more jobs and I'll actually be able to produce stuff. But for now, anybody working at an artisan job right now is eating so good. They are rolling in money right now. Unfortunately, as a whole, civilization is not looking too hot. I definitely ate through that 2.5k real fast.
Research complete.
Okay. Defense grid supercomputer. Ooh, flash coolant energy weapon fire rate and damage. Let's do it. Yes. Let's get even
Research
stronger.
complete.
Oh my word. The research is just rolling in. Create penal colony. What the heck? The entire world is set aside as a massive penal colony. The vast prison communities are largely self-managed by the prisoners, and punishment often means exile to unforgiving. Why would I research penal colonies? Let's go for the Neurogenics Institute. And let's do Durasteel materials. Okay. Do I have any leaders that I can recruit to help me out here? I can't recruit any officials, but maybe a commander or a scientist can help. Booster build costs? No. Ship weapons damage? No, no. Okay, well, unfortunate. This is definitely like the smug commander just holding a glass of wine while playing chess. That's definitely who they are. Unfortunately, I don't think I've got anybody who's going to really help me here. Yeah, this is unfortunately, I don't think I got much. Okay, so not really anything that'll help me in the leadership department, but it was at least worth a look. Actually, is there anything in my edicts that could help me here? One of my capacity subsidies is to help me with my generation output. Okay. So, yeah, let's keep that for now. That's really helping me a lot to have that much excess power. Not really much else I need to terraform. For now, we're just gonna hold steady. Oh yeah, then this is a thing. That is indeed a thing. Oop, the Iron Age. Okay. Yeah, they were bound to get there
Construction
eventually.
complete.
Okay, food is an issue again. It wasn't an issue for a minute, but it has become an issue once again. And once again, we can attribute this to not enough population. No population and no migration happening right now. This is kind of the biggest problem. Collective waste management, alloys and minerals from jobs. Take it, sure. So yeah, I kind of need to figure that out. Because now I'm back down in the food department. Hey, the printing press. Let's go. Really, it's a matter of population, right? If I have more
Council
population,
agenda ready.
we're okay. I have the infrastructure. Yes, you see, it just jumped back up. it kind of goes up and down like this. As long as I have the populace to run these facilities, you know, my food production's insane. The problem is if I don't have anybody working the jobs, we're screwed.
Construction complete.
All right, formation of the Galactic Council. So 3 out of the 4 people will be on the Galactic Council. Naturally, we're seat number 2. But it does give us some certain powers within the galactic community now, because now we can do stuff like veto things we don't want. Of course, they can also do that to us, but we'll worry about that later. Kind of continue to build up fleets here. Continue working on that. If I can keep getting my naval size up, right? In theory, I could, you know, try and do things like start declaring war in some areas and potentially get something going. Orbital anomaly. Uh-oh. Man, Markham. The funny thing is, right? We have a pre-FTL civilization, and Markham is kind of a critical piece of space. They're going to ask for their own independence if they reach the space stage. And I'm going to have to tell them no. You cannot lay claim to this area. You're going to have to be under me, and it's going to suck. Okay, let's go at gene tailoring. Now I can modify the populace a bit. Make us a bit more suitable for combat. Again, this bothers me. Overall, this really bothers me. Oops, I did not mean to buy him to sell. I've been buying it so much. This is the problem. This is not sustainable. Galactic emergency measure declared. Collected. Okay, yep. Support this. That's fine. I'm rendering them vulnerable to any sanctions that have passed. Surely this power won't be abused. Oh no. I could make them so pissed. I could absolutely make them insanely pissed. I mean, it would be a heck of a way to start claiming this region. Okay, I'm starting to deal with trade deficits now too. It's starting to spiral out of control a little bit. This stupid consumer goods issue is becoming a problem. Ladders to heaven. Let's discredit proof of our own existence, please. Okay, so what am I gonna do? I'm gonna ascend the colony. Let's see if that helps. That is extremely funny that I could just terraform it right now. Yeah. It's kind of a bit awkward, to be honest. But I can set my specialization on here to at least be farming support. Because this is barely producing anything either, is the problem. Like, this is barely doing anything to help me out. My population is too small to get anything accomplished. So I really do have to fix that. If I don't, that's gonna be real rough. So it may be actually. Let me go to Earth for a minute. Right, it may be that I change this. Well, I don't want to consume more consumer goods. I want to consume less consumer goods. So what do we do with that? I was hoping I had some kind of hospital. But alas, I do not. So we're going to go ahead and switch for civilian industries. We could double our food production. It would take away from our other outputs, but it would give us more food. I think we're going to do that for now. Yeah, we can take a cut into our energy and minerals as long as we can get this darn food thing. Okay, cool. We've discredited our own existence. No, sorry, guys. This is gaslighting, but we're not real, by the way. With the images debunked and eyewitnesses' credibility destroyed, construction of the ladders to heaven has stopped. Embarrassed by the perceived foolishness, the once divided nations have made a commitment towards the pursuit of rational inquiry and the scientific method. The building sites for the ladders have been repurposed in the centers of higher learning as a new wave of scholars come together to debunk the myths of the Sky Citadel. Oh, dear me. Okay, this will give me a bunch selling these dark matter. Selling the dark matter. Which will give me another reprieve on these consumer goods. I'm running out of time here. I need to figure this out. I came in with confidence. Unfortunately, I have a small issue. Okay, food is fine now. Food is beyond fine now. It's consumer goods that I have a problem with. All right, so what are some other worlds that I have? So go down the list. The pops get lowered. The Forge world has a lot. I can split this. As a temporary measure, I can split this. Actually, let's go to a not a Forge world, an industrial world, and split it. And then go to civilian industry here. If I do this, I should be able to give myself some more wiggle room and have this world start producing consumer goods. Is it gonna dip into my alloys? Absolutely. But I have alloy production to spare. I'm in desperate need of civilian industry right now.
Research complete.
Just give me the ability to uplift. You know what? Fuck it. That sounds like it could cause a lot of chaos. I am down. Almost there. It's getting better already, at least a little bit. It's not over 100 now.
Research complete.
And it's steadily starting to go down. Hey, there's battleships. About time. Okay. And then civilian industries can upgrade our holo theaters. And then I need more in civilian industries. I just need more in artisans. Okay, we're back to being positive. For crying out, I'll probably have to adjust this because it looks like our minerals are having some issues. But But. Crying out loud. That was so annoying. Okay, yeah, now we have another problem. Wait, what? United Suns declared. Well, okay. Does this mean we're at war with them too? Yeah, we're technically at war with them too. All right, where's the Crusader fleet? All right, we're gonna let them get upgraded first, and then we're swinging the hammer of death and destruction upon them. Upgrade our fleets. We have 2 open council positions. Jeez. Voidcraft, please. I will take more Voidcraft. Okay. You might not be the best one, actually. Yeah, let's do you. And then you need something to do. So you're gonna take Earth.
Research
Okay,
complete.
so now we have the trait point issue. Empire species. I'm gonna create a template. I'm going to get rid of wasteful. And we're going to get conservationalist to help reduce that.
Situation log updated.
And then that's gonna just run on its own for a minute. Okay. Yeah, minerals are now a problem. So let's go back to you. We turn that down a bit now. We can. The mining world. I need way more mining, guys. Way more resources. And now we have an energy problem. We're getting there. We're getting there. I just need one thing at a time. Oh boy. All right. Let's see. All right. What do I want? Let's go with habitability. It's a quick one. It is helpful. Where's the generator world? Less food, more generation. Okay. We're having problems with power again, which is, I think, where we started off last time. But at least this time, it's like -9. It's not ridiculous. Kitty, what is it? Yeah? I'm gonna see what the fluff. What fluff stuff? What are you doing about? Kitty is hydrated. I've taken a bio break. After all, I've been hydrating like a good noodle. Okay. So, power generation. I'm lacking in resources for power generation. Let me buy 100. I'm gonna upgrade these, and I'm gonna see what that does. Okay, that's gonna do its
Ships
thing.
upgraded.
I've made my stance perfectly clear. Ships are upgraded there. Power seems to be closer to a net neutral. It does mean that I won't be able to expand beyond, like, be bigger than much bigger than I am right now. So I will need to get more generators running. I don't know. I don't really need more soldiers. And I could probably dunk these mining districts, to be honest. Might be an industrial, but there is enough worker population that I can also go for technicians.
Ships upgraded.
Okay, the Crusader fleet's ready. Let's do this. Oh, it's already over. Jeez, it is already over. That is thoroughly toasted. Yeah, good job, guys. Yeah, fucked yourselves. So many rebellions, though. Okay, this will help me reduce crime, which is a big one. Population is still a bit of an issue, right? I would like to switch Zell back to a full heavy industry. I kind of can't do that at the
Species
moment.
modified.
Okay, I have more unspent trait points for some other species. Let's create a template. Let's get rid of wasteful, slow learners. And all across the
Situation
entire
log updated.
empire. Just remove those negative benefits. Rare crystals. Okay. I'm gonna need to get some rare crystal factories up and running as well. Probably do. I think consumer goods are enough in a good enough place that I'm gonna go for some more moat generation. And then I'm also going to add in some research labs. I'm going to try and continue to slowly build this up without... Oh, okay. Super goods, worker jobs, society research, habitability, and happiness -5%. You know what? Potentially lucrative. As weird as it's going to be, let's try it.
Species modified.
Okay, who's got more unspent points?
Situation log updated. Research complete.
Okay. Flash coolant's done. Applied superconductively will be next. Which will help get even... Okay, so now we're in a somewhat good place here. We need to finish building up
Species
stuff, which is going to force us to tweak some numbers. but
Situation log updated.
just get out of here. Okay. Okay.
Species modified.
Uh-oh. Our awareness. Gotta respond to something real quick here. This is a habitable world. I kind of don't want to colonize it yet, though, is the thing. Because I still have a bit of a population issue. It's getting better, but I don't want to over-index quite yet.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Thing. Earth 2. Oh, wow. Then the final stretch of the project, our terraforming specialist plans to take a perfect home for our local fauna. Okay, well, now it shall be known as Earth 2. We have Earth. Forget Mars. We now have Earth and Earth 2. Good job, guys. The end of the suns. Goodbye, suns. You were completely outclassed.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Get thoroughly fucked. Oh, right. I'm just hitting. I need to hit this button. So, yeah, I'm still equivalent to the Agarians at the moment. It needs to get better. I got a favor with them. That is going to be extremely helpful. Oh, wait a minute. Where is my
Research
constructor?
complete.
Where's my constructor? Get over here. That needs to happen. Okay. So research is done. Yep, which means ship fire rate plus 5%. I will happily take that because right now I'm not super confident in my ability to go bigger with my fleets. But I'm going to keep going for it. I'm going to make that big Crusader fleet. I'm probably just going to storm up here. Though I could. Hang on. You know what? I could try something. Commonwealth of Man. I have a lot of trust. You know what? Let me...
En value them.
You know what? Okay, so let's set the terms here. Let's set the terms. You know what? We wouldn't want to be there. It's another species subject, but you know what? They could be ours. Technological resource monthly. Yeah, this is fine. Not allowed to have research. Agreement. Jeez. Okay, so expansion. Yeah, regulated. You have to pay me. You have completely independent diplomacy. I don't really care about that. Contribution. I am not expecting. I don't expect research. Oh wait, no, I'm giving them research. Okay, I'll give them a bit of research. They'll give. Seriously? I was gonna say, can I, okay, so yeah, you're gonna help me out here. Yeah, actually, okay, so yeah, you're gonna help me out here. I'm gonna give you a bit of research. Let's see. So yeah, they're giving me resources, basic resources. I'm giving them a little bit of research. They're gonna pay influence if they expand. Not allowed to have research agreement, diplomatic pacts. So yeah, you're not allowed to share your research with anybody else. You become exclusive to me. You have lots less diplomatic weight. How is this supposed to benefit Protectorate? Reduce to the point where they're vested. You know what? Never mind. This is it. There's not enough benefit here. I mean, in theory, I could start like bleeding them dry. But like they're gonna start hating me at that point. That's kind of the problem. I mean, in theory, I could start, like, poking a fight, but again, I would have to move defensive borders to some really weird places, because they're not very well set up. Not all. I prefer my own borders. Now, if I had all this side of the map, right, then, you know, I'd have this little section, which would be concerning, but then the choke points are, like, here and here. That's it. There's, like, 2 choke points. And then this mess over here. At which point I start a war, conquered it here. And then I've just got them boxed in this little section. I could feasibly start a galactic conquest. And see where my endpoint is. That's kind of disturbing, actually. Right, give me 500, that'll last me a while. The question is, do I do it? Because I know I could take out the Commonwealth of Men without a lot of issues. These guys are pathetic. The mandate's interesting. Yeah, it would be so interesting. The problem then is I would need multiple defensive fleets. My empire size is small enough. That's relatively fine. Yeah, no, this would cover wormholes too. I think the thing is, they've only got 1 wormhole in their entire thing here. It probably connects like over. I could feasibly do it. I could feasibly do it. That's the funny thing, is that I could actually do this. I'm just debating whether I actually want to. Do I declare this kind of war? Because I now have the stability to do it. Is Markup still producing? Yeah, they are.
Construction complete.
I know I want this. How long am I to battleships? Oh, I'm basically yeah, okay, I'm at battleships. Okay, let's get improved Corvette hulls. That's been kind of a thing that needs to happen for a while. And then we're building battleships, baby. Crusader fleet's looking good. 20,000! I think we could probably march into the Great Wound at that point. Oh no, we could definitely march into the Great Wound. they're not disappearing.
Council agenda available.
So we could give this a shot. But let's let the rest of these ships construct. Let's give it time. Let's not be hasty with this.
Research complete.
Okay, so we can then go for we could go for the Citadel. Let's go for mining station output though. Probably the smarter thing. Okay, Yankee Conservation Act is done. Change council size to 2. I support this measure because that locks the Apathian mandate out. And the less power they have.
Council agenda ready.
I get the feeling we're just gonna turn into conquerors. This is just what's on the agenda. It's funny because we're so friendly with the Commonwealth of Man.
Evaluate
All right, you know what? You guys are going to be subjugated. Just have independent diplomacy. New loyalty, but the loyalty will. So I think this is the thing, right? We give them. We would give them a ton of our production. Oh boy. So, okay, let me look this up. Let me look up what this actually gets me. Permitted Stellaris. What does this actually get me? Protectorates can't be integrated. So this... Okay. Your numbers that would end up making it hugely slow very quickly. Yep, so you still have to wait 10 years before you can begin integrating. Let's try this.
Evaluate them.
Though it pains us greatly, surrenders to of our sorrow to an alien power, we shall become your subject. Fantastic. So I'm giving some of my research away. Claim system. Wait, do I want to add a claim on the system? Oh god, I can start claiming their shit. I can start claiming their shit. Now, somebody didn't like that. Well, fuck it. Let's see where this goes. So I'm thinking this might end up triggering a war or something, but I'm going to try and say, hey, you know what? Fuck it. These aren't going to be mine now.
En nu valioidaan.
I want to see where this goes. So if I can claim all this, fantastic. It strengthens my borders even more. But I do want to see what it goes. Because my research is a bit slower. So I may end up breaking this off really quickly. If this doesn't end up being beneficial enough. Because the whole reason I'm doing this is like, you are now under my foot. You belong to me. I can't give them orders. Oh, interesting. That's a hell of a backdoor. Okay. Okay, we've almost got all the battleships out, at which point we'll just deal with the Great Wound. We'll just straight up deal with the Great Wound. Get that out of the way. They are just not very strong. It would be very easy to crush them underfoot. This is like the strongest fleet they've got. They're nothing.
Research complete.
They got nothing. I'll take the Utopian Dream. You know what? Give me that reactive armor. All right, and then Crusader fleet is almost ready. I mean, we could just leave and just have the battleships come out later, but I would like to wait until we've got the full strength, just to be safe about it.
Research complete.
Okay, let's go. I don't really like any of these options. But let's go with Global Defense Grid.
Research complete.
Okay, and then Defense Grid Supercomputer. Let's go with the Particle Lance. The Particle Lance! Bah! That's gonna be fun. Okay, so... Oh, interesting. There are multiple claims on the system. And then we're running low on something. Yeah, it's the rare crystals again. No, it's not. We're full on something, which is our heavy metals. It's too much. It's too much. All right. Let's go yeet, I think. Are we almost ready? Oh, is our fleet size full? Oh yeah, no, we're full. All right, Crusader fleet. Fuck it, let's get ourselves into trouble. What could possibly go wrong? It's fine. It's fine. Listen, I just want the Great Wound. It's the last piece of territory that's not under my control here. Yeah, I'm not going to make that many claims, but I am going to make more claims on the system. All right, here we go. You have been a terror at the center of my territory for too damn long.
Hostile fleet engaged.
We are dealing with you today. Victory! Survey the system, please. All right, go back for repairs. We've done it! The Great Wound is cleared! End of the Havolhai Kingdom. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Rest in peace, Havolhai Kingdom. That is some rough stuff right there.
Research complete.
I could try to declare war is the thing. Okay, my research storage is full on energy now. Let's sell some of that off. Technology research for global defense grid. More gene editing sounds good. We're so many resources at the moment. It is kind of nutty. Our trade, why do we have a trade deficit? I'm so confused here. Okay, so wait a minute. Where is our urban world? Yeah, urban world is right here. Now we're dealing with some trade issues. Commercial zones. Get the planetary upgrade.
Research complete.
Nice. Reactive armor. Okay. Planetary build speed, Emperor size from districts, optimization building. Yep, let's get this too. It's some very powerful rare research available. We're gonna grab it while we have the opportunity. We now have to deal with some trade issues, but that's okay. Consulting Igarian envoy. Oh boy. Third party was able to hack the translation software and Igarian envoy to Earth. The malfunction of the equipment was duly uncovered not before the President Omar was declared to be a vile troll. Grave insult which still the cause for a response. But you know what? That was funny. It's a translation error. What are you gonna do? That was funny. Live and let live. That's all good. We don't need to be insulted by that. After all, I'm coming for you last. I'm coming for you last, buddy. The galaxy will be mine. All right, physics research. Oh, the tachyon lance. Let's do it. All right. So that means, okay, no fleets are okay. We're good so far. So where's the back door into this? It's over here.
System survey complete.
Nice. Okay, now we need the construction ship. Research projects in the system. Oh, we got a construction ship down here. We could honestly just wipe them out. Like, they don't have anything. I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. I'm gonna do it. This is an opportunity. Fuck it. I'm walking in the front door.
Construction complete.
Their turf will be mine. I'm gonna pre-position my fleets, and then I'm declaring. Fuck it. I'm declaring war. We're gonna see where this goes. I am gonna generate a battleship for each of my side fleets. Oh shit! Oh shit! A rebellion! Oh shit! A rebellion! Damn, that is straight in the middle, isn't it? There's been a lot of revolution in like the southeastern part of the map. They cannot escape it. All right. Well, are my fleets in position? My fleets are in position. All right, let's slow the game down. Set up a travel. War has ceased to claim enemy systems. Using this war gold to take claims generates 25% less threat for each conquered system. We have 2 systems that we are trying to conquer from the enemy and their allies. Yeah, I'm just...
We have declared war.
Yeah, you don't have anything. I'm sorry, buddies. You guys are so weak. I'm just gonna march right on in and say hello. All right, so where are my armies? Is this Invasion Fleet B? It is. Invasion Fleet B, start headed for the wormhole as well. You guys are going to wait. We're not going anywhere yet.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
All right, so we need to watch our war exhaustion here. But we will wipe out effectively the entirety of their military with this one blow. Go forth, my Crusader fleet! Oh damn, they're actually packing a punch. Okay, it's the tide is turning very quickly. It started off pretty bad, but yeah, they got kind of fucked up. So many shipyards? What the fuck, guys? Okay. So what do their armies look like? Their garrison is fairly weak compared to our... was it 3? Okay, so they have a decent chance. But so I'm just going to continue bombing their garrisons from orbit for the moment.
Spaceport under attack.
Whoa, what are they up to? What the fuck are you guys doing? With what? With what? You and what army? All right, get over here, guys. The time will be now to land the armies. As their garrisons are just not as strong. No orders. Yeah, they're losing power from the garrison but every second. So I really just don't have to do anything. Yeah, the devastation's getting bigger. I'd say once they hit 100, I'll land the armies.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Not this time, buddy. Okay, we're good. All right, cut it out, guys.
Planetary invasion begun.
Here we go. Oh boy, yeah, it's not even
Enemy
close.
planet secured.
And this is
Hostile
ours now.
fleet engaged.
Cannot hide on Earth forever. Don't need to hide on Earth at all. Okay. What? Okay, jeez. They're trying to escape with their armies. How strong is it here? Oh gosh, yeah, it's pretty powerful here. We need to bomb this for a bit. And it's not within our borders. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. The occupation continues. I think what's yeah, so let's, okay, so armies are getting weaker and weaker. I have a resource surplus, so let's sell a bunch of it off. Yeah, they are getting, oh my word, crime is at an all-time high right now. Okay, all right, we're good, guys. We don't need to keep, we do not need to keep destroying this.
Planetary invasion begun.
They're putting up a fight, though. Yeah, the 19th Expeditionary Forces retreat
secured.
and secured. You see this? Oh no! Dismantlement of our current government! End of the Closarian Coalition! They done! Scum and villain. Yeah, we got, okay, yeah. We got some problems here. I acknowledge we have some issues. Okay, let's get this fixed. We have some things to work out here. Commercial zones is ruined. Yeah, let's replace that with some precinct housing. So yeah, this is going to be a bit of an issue for a while. Okay. Okay, what do I want this world to be? I think we should focus on a tech, switch it up to a tech world. Replace with replace with that. Yeah, crime is kind of going up. 37, it's not as bad on Merope. So we can replace this with precinct housing there. This is meant to be an industrial, so a world of mixed industry. I'm okay with that. Gandara is definitely in a very, very bad place overall right now. I'm gonna replace the lab with, we need some entertainment is what we need. Let's get some, no, they already have some luxury residences, but you know what, let's go for holo theaters too. I think right now the most important thing is that we need crime to not be an issue. Oh no, not commercial zones. What the heck? No. Replace, where is it? Come on, holo theaters. That's what I'm looking at. This is a problem. This is also a problem. If we can fix both of those things, we can keep the crime rate back down. So while we're watching that, you guys need to be repaired pretty badly. There's also a world that could be terraformed here. Well, look at that. We're gonna get like 3 planets out of this. This is crazy. Human dominance vanguard. Oh god, yeah, we don't need that taking over. Absolutely not. Listen, we committed conquest. This is fine on its own. However, the more we expand into this, I don't know. it would, to be fair, it is the goal, but we don't want it to show like that. Come on, guys. Okay, so I need to make some more claims. Okay, so hang on. I need to look up claims. How does this even work? How does this work? Here, overwhelming. Demand to vassalize them. No, you say you can cast a spell and declare war with claims. Okay. Claims. If you win a war for your claim, systems you've claimed will join your empire. Okay. Claiming a system repeal will raise your claim level. Claim doesn't come up often. Okay, interesting. So I don't need to be claiming one system this hard.
En value them.
Okay, so yeah, I don't need to be making this many claims. Okay, that didn't actually refund me for shit. I was hoping it would. It did not. Alas.
Research complete.
En value them. En value them. En value them.
Okay. Okay, no, I see. And they need to be integrated for another, like, almost fully, and then okay. I'll need to rebuild my influence, but Cloud Lightning? Oh, hang on a minute. Void clouds use electrical charges generated by the dense gases that make up their core to release bolts of plasma using the same gas. Oh no. Unlimited power! Nice! Very nice! Alright, that'll be fun to play with. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna build up my influence to a point. And then I'm just gonna start I don't have to go to war. I'll just start claiming their territory. Piece by piece. Oh, well. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, they certainly tried. That's unfortunate. That was Morocco looking. Oh, they're looking much better, actually. Let's go. See, they're fine, guys. They're all good. No issues here. Let's get some synthetic crystal plants in here. You can do some alloy foundries. Yeah, we're looking good. They're doing fine over here. Jeez, it's like instant. The really scary part is it's near instant stability. That is the thing that terrifies me the most about this, is it's just instant stability to both planets.
Complete.
Contraband seized on Gandara. Fantastic. Wait. Oh, no. Don't give me the jump drive. Do you know how powerful that's going to make me? Oh no! That's gonna be insane. That's ridiculous. Oh my word. Absolutely. Let's freaking go. Okay. So let's go ahead and speed up the game again. now that the high intensity moments are over here. Smuggler outpost. Oh hell no. Urban isolate instance with smugglers. Okay. Clean them the fuck out. All right, cool. We get this. Interstellar Dominion. Spire-based influence cost. Influence claim cost. Empire size from systems. Yeah, honestly. Honestly, it's going to be... Oh, but Gaia planets are so good. Gaia planets are good. I still get 2. I'm not looking to terraform for now, so let's take Interstellar Dominion. And then the last one we'll take Gaia planets. Because I love me some Gaia planets. Migration treaty broken.
Evaluate them.
Was broken off their migration pact? Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. You really should reconsider.
Them.
That's gonna come with some renegotiation of our
Research
terms.
complete.
I'm so sorry. Oh, this is ours too, actually. Ooh, anchorages. Okay, so yeah, this is where the starbase thing is coming from. All right, societal research. Yeah, let's start dealing with the war exhaustion because that's going to become a thing. Destroyer hull. So many cool and rare technologies at my fingertips. I love this so much. This is beautiful. All right. So yeah, we kind of just need to get our rare crystal production up a bit. How's this place doing? You guys are doing better. I am willing to replace this with, where are you? It's in here somewhere. I freaking swear. There we go. Some synthetic crystals. Yeah, no.
Council agenda ready.
Black. Council agenda, give and take, open arms. All are welcome, of course.
Evaluate them.
Great subject. So for 700, we will integrate them. This could just be, I'm not sure if it's any system I've claimed or just a full integration. We're gonna find out. I'll have it pretty quickly. With +5 on influence every month is really high. Oh wait, do I not have... Yeah, I do not have research stations there. I kind of need that. The dark matter will be extremely good. Imagine I just absorb all of the, I absorb all of this. Oh, it's gonna be so good. I'm gonna have to really quickly get to work on the mandate as well.
Complete.
Because what, there's how many, there's only, I guess to be fair, there's only 2 choke points. There's here and here. So like, it puts me up to 3 choke points. But to be fair, with the Crusader fleet, that's feasible. It's just I have to deal with the privateers. I think the Crusader fleet can, yeah, the Crusader fleet can absolutely handle that. It'll be a bit of a bloodbath, but okay, the minerals is shoot. Okay, Earth 2 is terrible for mining. Also terrible for mining. I mean, we might as well start the terraforming process so I can kind of plan things out in advance. I can always re-terraform to Gaia later. Smuggler weapons trade. Oh, it's getting worse. Well, all right. It's out of control. These guys, we're supposed to just be watching them. What are we doing? Okay, so Europa's an industrial world. You are technically a tech world. However, I'm going to switch you up because you're actually pretty decent for a mining world. Oh, you need to be repaired. Oh, do I have not? I don't have enough districts. Okay, we're going to demolish. Demolish. Demolish a city district. Get all the way up. Management, economy. Going to replace the engineer. We're actually going to replace the engineering specialization again, and we're going to go with mining support. And then replace heavy industry with even more mining support. We're just gonna. We need to get that number back up. Gotta go back up. And we have lots of unity. So let's send. And let's go to tier 2. Okay, and then we're getting closer. We're at 2 out of 700. At this point, it is a very patient waiting game. Oh, geez, yeah, with 4 starports, they can build 4 battleships simultaneously. Holy crap.
Research
This just might have to be the super industrial center.
Research complete.
Which, you know, fair. Okay, let's see. More pop growth. I could definitely use that. Cruiser build efficiency. Absolutely. The jump drive only has 7 months. I'm going to be able to bypass so much stuff. Just zip into here and start causing all sorts of chaos. We're essentially about to unlock jump drives in Eve. And we all know how deadly that is. Forget hyperlanes at that point. It just doesn't matter. The face of war effectively changes, and there are no regional gates. I'm just gonna start jumping around and causing chaos.
Research complete.
Build ships 4 at a time is ridiculous. What do we get? We got the jump drive. All right, this is good for star-based defense. However, I'm more focused on active ship defense than anything else.
Incoming transmission.
Oh? You want to form a galactic union. I will decline this galactic union. Thank you very much. I would, in fact, much rather subjugate you all. When the end hits, the United Nations of Earth will be the only one left standing. Okay, maybe you'll have a pocket, but like, other than that, I shall be the one to rule. It will all belong to me! I will hear no other questions. Commonwealth of Man is very stinky by comparison. Oh, this is going so well. It's going so well. So well! Engineer trait. All right, all right.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Spaceborne life form! Yeah! Alright. We're just kind of passing the time. How's everybody's weekend? We go ahead and just take a seat. How are y'all doing? Hope you are having a fantastic time. Let's do tile blockers. Hope you all having a wonderful, wonderful Monday.
Research complete.
Advanced shields. Let's take it a step. Ooh, building cost minus 5%. Don't modify. Ooh, that's gonna take a while though, isn't it? 91 months. Woo! That's expensive. Well, that's okay. He did good. He did good. Pour one out for the homies. He was a good one. Not farming. No, we'll just go with leader experience gain, I think. I think that'll be good.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Trade is a bit of an issue. Okay. So we can upgrade all of our fleets. We are just about full on fleet allocation. So we are going to need better naval capacity. We're probably going to need to start going for some stronghold worlds, if I'm being honest.
Research complete.
Oh, yeah. Starbase capacity plus. Let's go for starbase capacity just so we're not paying extra for the 2 starbases we just picked up.
Form encountered. Ships upgraded.
Ships upgraded. Oh my word. The jump drives. The jump drive. It's huge. That's massive. What the fuck? What the actual fuck is that? That's so big. I could, like, what the fuck? I could just show up in an instant. That's ridiculous. I essentially can have a quick response fleet. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade this fleet. I'm gonna test the jump drives. I need to test these jump drives. I need to see how effective they are. How quick are they?
Ships upgraded.
All right, I need to see this. Okay, so it wants to do that. Home base, fleet stance, orbital bombardment, attack target, take point. Move, initiate, jump. Okay, so you can't hot drop because your speed and weapon damage is cut in half. So hot dropping is not a thing. It needs 200 dids. Okay. So this is not something to use willy-nilly.
Ships upgraded.
So let's just make the jump. What the fuck? You guys? Really? Over here? From a lack of amenities. Yeah, fair. You know what? Okay, fine, fine, fine. Oh my word. Bit more of an even distribution. Fine. We can take the hit if it means less issues. An industrial revolution on Markab! They're accelerating.
Ships upgraded.
Now a vassal. Oh boy, I don't like that.
Gana disponar.
Okay, I now need 725 to integrate, and it's going up. We're now chasing a larger and larger game here. Not to mention our trade is getting worse. What the fuck? Trade is horrific now. What is going on with the urban world over here? What is happening? Commercial Nexus, please. Holy crap.
Research complete.
Then we just need a bunch of housing.
Council agenda available.
Okay, cruisers in a better shape now. Let's go for... I don't really want to go for the artificial workforce, I'll be honest. Let's go with the... Let's see. Black cannons, plasma thruster, to be honest. Just go moving faster in sublight speeds. Kind of should work out better. All right.
Situation log updated.
Well, that gives my... It gives my science ship something to do. All right. Oh, right. I didn't exactly want to do that, but sure. I forgot I have that drive. I forgot I had the ability to do that. That's kind of on me. That's kind of on me, gang. Sorry about that. Whoops. Not intentional in the slightest. All right, we're getting so mumuch higher on our influence.
Shanties, but not.
Integrate subject to 728. Okay, so we're catching up on them really quickly. We just need the influence to stay as it is, and we'll be okay. We'll be able to integrate them, and we'll be able to see what that means. I'm probably going to save before I hit the integrate button in case it only gives claimed systems. In which case, yeah, that would suck. I do need to deal with this, though. So I'm going to go ahead. No, I don't want to transfer trips. I do want to initiate a jump, though. Get way over here. And then we're going to go this direction. And by the time they get there, their fatigue will have worn off. Okay, we've got one more. Domination. Right, let's do domination. Because now we're going to start to dominate the galaxy. And I'm not going to hold back. Radio signals. Okay, Markup 3. Okay, experimenting with transmissions. Okay. It looks like they're starting to progress really rapidly. It's an industrial revolution, after all. Oh, I see. This is one of the this mining base is probably why. Oh no, shut. Oh no. Well,
Situation log updated.
that's less than fine. Okay, we need to get back to Markup. So we are jumping back. Why did I... No! Okay, they made it. Okay, fucking hell. They did it. I feel so silly, but they made it. They made it. Gang Wars on Gondra. Oh, boy. What's going on over here? I blinked for like 3 seconds. Why do you have a prime issue? Their amenities are just in the toilet overall. Let's replace it with, I guess we're gonna have to double down on holo theaters and really try and help this out. These guys are having a rough go of it. Like, stability is good. That's not the issue. Yeah, this is a bit on the rougher end.
Boop.
Boop, welcome back!
I got lazy while making food.
You know what? That's fair. Okay. We have conquered another.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna try and get some of that blue mage stuff out of the way.
Hang in there.
Oh no, this is the easy stuff.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
The non-dungeon stuff.
Okay. I'm gonna pop out, and it's gonna be an immediate fight.
Ooh,
Pirate Haven. Okay, operatives rescued a Markab.
Special project.
Crusader
complete.
fleet responds they've
Hostile
encountered a
fleet
significant
engaged.
pirate presence. Then let's get them. Oh my god, it's such a slaughter. The strongest military fleet I have against a group of pirates. Goodbye!
Someone's dead.
I got fucked. The Crusader Fleet Alpha reports that the time-worn pirate galleons in the Athena system have been destroyed, save for any stragglers in nearby systems. Galactic piracy is a thing of the past. For now. We were able to recover a considerable hoard of ill-gained loot from the strong room. Alright. Cool. And thus, Treasure Planet continues as we steal from the pirates, apparently.
Oh no, and Mateus, they started a formidable fate, and they must have wiped at like the 10-minute mark.
Oh no.
Yeah, it says 8 minutes left, 15%, only got 20%. 6 minutes left, only did 20% of the boss's HP.
Oh jeez.
They wiped.
That's-
That is
that's
so painful.
rough.
Formidable is formidable.
Formidable is,
as it
yeah.
implies.
Oh, very.
Yeah, I wish we could have caught that shit on stream. Did we?
No, we never did.
Okay.
All right, that takes care of them. The fleet needs to go repair. It was very successful. The Commonwealth of Man is trying to swoop in. It's like, oh, we can get this. We can get these hands off, dumbass. I did the work. I'm taking this for myself.
What the fuck, the Pale Rider?
You know what? Let's use my jump drive. Get this far.
Hostile fleet detected.
What do you mean
Ooh,
hostile?
S rank up.
And the gaping maw. Wait, am I at war with
Might
these
be able
guys?
to get something.
Apparently, I'm at war. Okay. Tearing apart real quickly. It's all falling apart. Was there a starport here? Is it? Well, they're repaired. Continue the traversal.
Gana disponar.
Almost have it. We almost have it. We almost have enough. I want to see what this button does. I need to see what it does.
System survey complete.
Oh my god, they are these bastards. I will destroy them. They're actually claiming the system that I just cleared out for them. If they don't fully subjugate it, I am taking their shit for
Gana
myself.
disponar.
All right. Integrating. All right, so they're gonna slowly integrate into us. From the look of this.
Gana disponar.
Yeah,
Oh
these
my god, I'm in a
bastards.
party of all tanks. And I'm
Oh
the
my God.
only blue mage here.
That is nutty.
I just have to hit it once and then I just have to witness, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I have to take off Mighty
Council
Guard.
agenda ready. Research complete.
Jeez. Sell off some of my resources here. Including trade, I have maximum trade too. Oh my god. I'm positive on everything. I have achieved the goal. Ooh, battleship.
It does have something I can learn.
Ooh.
I can learn launcher.
Ooh, very nice.
And as long as I get an addle off, I should be able to get the credit. It didn't use the spell.
Rip.
It has to use the spell.
That's sadness.
Yeah, the S ranks and A ranks can be the easiest way, depending on how fast they fall.
Yeah.
Now, it will be easier is if, say, me, you, Rose, and our friends over in that Discord server went after the S ranks ahead of time.
Right.
With the explicit intent to get the spells for my blue mage.
Gana disponar.
Dude.
What happened?
They're breaking pacts with me. I'm like, I'm about to end this whole integration thing and just start conquering. Violently. Like, the fuck are you doing? You're about to be integrated. Why are you pissing me off? Could easily wipe out the only fleet you have going for you. I'm gonna look up integration really quick here. Okay. Buddy. Okay. Nope. That's it.
What happened?
They're starting to make claims on my territory.
Research complete.
So it's time to smack a dumbass?
It's time to smack a dumbass. Like, all right, guys.
Gana disciplinar.
So first, we're gonna renegotiate this agreement here. You can't expand anymore. You're done. You're cut off. Like, yeah, all the benefits that you've been enjoying up to now, gone. You're not allowed to do shit anymore. You've lost those privileges.
Gana disciplinar.
Okay, for now, I'm just gonna go home because this agreement really sucks for them. I'm just gonna turn around, and for now, I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna dismantle the solar panel network, and we're gonna change this up. I am very pissed with the Commonwealth right now.
Why did they really fuck up?
They're putting claims down, they're breaking treaties. It does make me want to smite
Construction
them.
complete.
Keep in mind, they're already my vassals. They should not be doing this. So for now, I'm going to upgrade all of my fleets.
Ships upgraded.
And we're gonna see what happens. If we can get the integration through, we'll be okay.
Gana disciplinar. Gana disciplinar.
So there's 110 more months. And then supposedly the
Ships
integration will be
upgraded.
complete. I'll have to redo their entire infrastructure and we'll be struggling with resources again, but
Ships upgraded.
we should be okay. At that point, half the map will be mine, and I'll be done with the bullshit that is the Commonwealth of Man. These guys are
Ships upgraded.
stupid as fuck.
They're really trying to take your shit.
Their fleet power is like comparatively pathetic. Everybody else on the board, except for the Icarian hierarchy, and even then, their technology level's inferior, and that's only continuing to ramp. I'm getting faster and faster at researching stuff. All right, let's take a second as things are progressing, and start upgrading all of my colonies. Physics research. Let's go. Engineering research. Forked chain. A number of individuals belonging to a pre-sapient native population of Seleno somehow got into a secure compound in the outskirts of our colony. They were chased off within hours, but not before severely damaging several interstellar uplinks. Okay, well, several hundred credits. Okay, anyway, not when I'm making money hand over fist. It kind of doesn't matter to me. Not a super big concern, I'll be honest. Let's go with data-driven theory and institute. And then we're gonna go with a generic research initiative. New upgrade. This is going to change the balance of my resources, but that's perfectly okay. Jeez, power is full again. Okay, and then we're gonna take the domination tree. 100 unity per
I said
enforcer.
Dalmatian.
Dalmatian! We're down with the dogs! Forget the cat girls! Actually, don't forget the cat girls. Don't forget the cat girls. Never forget the cat girls. Okay, and then I need commercial
Oh, yeah.
zones.
I found a bow I might actually want for Bard.
Ooh, really? Nice.
You ready to grind Tsukiyomi again?
Oh no. I think I still got a thing from her.
No, we used it up for my Black Mage one.
Oh, we did. You're right.
No, I used it for the barding.
Yeah, we used it for the barding. And then you got another for the black mage weapon.
Yeah, Okapi had it lying around, so she was like, "Ah, fuck it, I'll make it."
Gana disciplinar.
It might be
Research
disloyal, but it's
complete.
not changing anything. 81 months. And then they will be mine. Not a shot fired! You stupid fools!
What, you're gonna take them out in like the most silly way possible?
So basically, they're my vassal currently, which makes the whole thing of them claiming my systems even more insulting, right? Because they are my vassal. They should not be making claims against the king. And if you come for the king, you better not miss. There's one problem, though.
Right.
We've made an agreement to integrate their entire empire into our society already. Why are you making claims when you're about to join us and be assimilated? Like, the fuck are you doing? Okay, it looks like consumer goods is what's gonna give out first for me. That's okay, because we can just invest in more civilian industry. Hell yeah! We can adjust for this. And in the meantime, we can also purchase more. We can purchase more goods. We have the trading power. I'm expecting some galactic catastrophe to come up like midway through my galactic conquest, unfortunately. Count, yes. Oh, wait, no, change to 1. I'm against this, but I also don't think I get a choice. This is gonna pass regardless. Yeah, okay, okay. I'm coming for the hierarchy last, but I'm coming for the hierarchy. It'd be a heck of a battle. What's their, oh my god, 90,000? Oh, did it fail? Oh, damn. Yeah, my relative strength is not that high. I mean, I suppose if I piled every fleet together, it would come close, but...
Ships upgraded.
The Crusader fleet is not strong enough to take on whatever this is.
I like being able to just market board my way through the crafting leveling.
It's pretty nice.
Like I'm still in the ARR area, so like just buy it out the market board and pass it into Grand Company for
Right.
levels.
Okay, what can I buy with all of this money? I think this is the thing where it's like, I have more resources than I know what to do with. This is probably not how you're supposed to play Stellaris. You're supposed to be riding the line at least a little bit. This is abundance and excess. Just sells it all on the market board. This is how I make my gil, guys. Shoves my entire empire's wealth. Has it again in 2 days.
Someone pulled the thumb!
Oh
Yay!
no. What did they do?
They put on raw garnets up on the market board for a price of 1.
Oh shit! I mean, that's probably somebody who just wants to get rid of it.
Probably. But they go for 90 usually.
Yeah.
And they put up 85!
Oh my god.
They just didn't care.
They really didn't. Holy crap.
It's like, yes, I'll take it.
Oh my word. Okay. So industry is getting insane. How are my ops doing? Population is still in a bit of a rough place. But it's not horrible.
Apparently I need to get my ears checked.
Really?
I thought I heard you say population.
Population!
Like some sort of fucking moon rabbit shit.
Alright, I'm gonna rename it Mars. I'm changing it back to Mars. It just doesn't make sense. We found that Mars could sustain the same life on Earth, so we renamed it Earth 2! I'm changing it back to Mars.
Carpenter level 21, Goldsmith level 28.
What do you think, honey? Should we drill a hole in the surface of Mars?
Yes. I don't even hold back on that one, just do it.
But we already did. We terraformed it already. That probably involved drilling a hole. Probably.
Gana disciplinar.
Ooh.
How much
I
longer?
shot from botanist all the way into level 41.
Damn, nice.
Free fishing
Colonization in
experience.
progress.
I literally bought a fish, and I gained 2 levels.
And now I'm starting to see where some of my holes are, so we're gonna start doing some new colony stuff. Blockers. How much more I can do there? And we'll get some more civilian industry. Yeah, that works. Public. Oh, jeez, another rebellion. Holy crap. And then 8 and 80s. I mean, they only have one fleet, realistically speaking, but it's 87,000. Now, that being said, I could easily just run circles around that, conquering their territory while their one fleet is just unable to do anything. But still kind of funny. Then I'm gonna go with one Hollow Theater, keep them happy, and then we're just gonna go planetary defenses. Mars is a fortress world. I'm not even gonna try and hide it. This is all to boost my naval capacity. More fortress worlds, bigger naval capacity, more fleets, more ships, bigger booms. Explosion! Spycraft. Oh, snap.
Meanwhile, I just learned ice spikes.
Nice. Recycling initiatives, diplomatic rate from economy, pop consumer goods. You know what? I'm in support of this.
Colonization in progress.
Wait a minute. There's even more fleets. Oh boy. Right. Then how close are we on this? 23 months. And despite the fact that they hate the new agreement that they've got, well, that's too bad. Should not have pissed me off.
Blocker cleared.
It's not supposed to do that. I keep hitting that stupid button. Oh, Moreau, the latest Moreau colony has been terraformed. Heck yeah. So that's good. That's good. Mining world planning support. That's doing fine. You can build way more agricultural districts. That's probably going to have consequences. Yeah, that had consequences. Let's not do that. Whoa. Yeah, I can. Oh, I can do one or the other, but I can't do... I don't really need... I mean, I do need more consumer goods. This is a really risky way of doing it. It might be fine. If I get an alert, I'll intervene.
Research complete.
I'm gonna need to micromanage that a little bit. Increase my output. Okay. Mining station output.
Colony established.
Colony established. Let's go. Another factory world up and running. We're going to really keep trying to fix this consumer goods problem we keep running into. Seems to be the one consistent thing. Hollow theaters, scroll down to precinct houses. Specialize in civilian industry. It's gonna be civilian industries. Civilian industries. Go for some exotic gas refineries, and then all this.
Research complete.
Okay, energy fire rate up. Shield hit points plus 5%. We're getting in some really advanced tech at this point. Oh, well, end of that. End of the latest rebellion, I suppose.
Special project complete.
So that's good now. Jump over here. Save us a bunch of time in normal jumping. And experimental research. That jump drive is so helpful. Oh my word. The amount of time you save with that jump drive is ridiculous.
Gonna
Oh
disminar.
my god, self-destruct. I'm about to learn that. All I have to do is hit it and wait for it to explode.
Nice.
It's actually like that easy.
Would be a vile beast. Fortunately, the malfunction was certainly covered in the field took the incident with a sense of humor. Instead, recordings of inappropriate human envoys birth among their people. Okay, so we literally did. Okay, cool.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Fantastic. I'm glad that we're all being good sports about the translation issues that are coming up repeatedly.
Gonna disminar.
Woo. All right.
And I learned it.
And just like that, they're done. They're gone. Fuck off, you absolute fools. Their
It sounds like
fleets.
you're responding to the fucking bombs.
No, their fleets are my fleets. Their ships are my ships. Their territory is mine, damn it. Finally, these assholes are gone. Your claims don't mean shit. Let's fucking go. Okay. I have so much cleanup to do now. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, there's just... You all need to be upgraded. Severely. I have a lot of construction ships. I don't need this many construction ships. Okay, do I have enough science ships for everything? I do, in fact. You are not equipped with the jump drive. I am very disappointed.
Honey,
Yes.
I can throw sardines now.
Oh my god. Why can you throw sardines now?
I learned freaking flying sardine.
Okay. 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 So, Federation's is a planet that exists. You know what? How is my resource allocation doing with all this? Food is an issue. Okay. let's open up the frontier sector and let's sort our planets by designation. Mining world, forge world, lots of forge worlds, lots of factory worlds. There's some research stations even. Ooh, that's pretty cool, actually. However, I've noticed a distinct lack of continental shield. Yeah, there's not a lot of agricultural worlds.
Ray, return to the waking sands.
No freaking kidding. Okay.
I think I might be enjoying this too much, honey.
What the blue mage?
I can now throw sardines at things.
Do it.
So stupid.
Throw all the sardines. Switch to agricultural. The advantage to this is at least is I've got population. I've already got a population. Okay, crime is becoming an issue very quickly. I need precinct housing. I need that immediately. The food issue isn't horrible.
Oh my god, flying sardine interrupts.
Oh my god. Why
It's
does
my
it,
interrupt spell.
why does it interrupt?
I don't know.
That's fucking beautiful. Oh my god.
So I can start interrupting mobs with my sardine.
Oh my god. Okay. Sync housing. Yeah, this is gonna take a minute. You are a forge world. Why are you mine? Ow! That's rude. Holy sweet mercy. This is a lot to unpack, actually. Ah! Spy! This is absolutely rude! I object! This is mean and bullying! I won't stand for it! How can you hurt the Twin Tails like this? What did I ever do to you? And again, you're just being a little shit, so... Sigh!
Do I need to use flying sardine at Rose?
Yes, you need to use Flying Sardine at Rose.
Alright, come here, Fox. Time for your sardines.
Because hurting the handlebars is funny at points. Mean! This is bullying. What is this going to do? Okay, not a whole lot. Flying sardines! No, sardines, yes! Perfect! We have the counter. Tenchi, throw more sardines!
I'll throw all the sardines!
Good! Throw the sardines!
You know what's funny?
What is funny?
This spell is unironically great for just getting aggro.
Oh my word. Sardines are fucking
Yeah.
gross. That's the point of why we're throwing them! We're sugar wise right now! No! Put it away! Put it away! What was
Meanwhile, me, I actually shug sardines.
If you spray more sugar water, I'll have Tenchi throw more sardines!
I have a lot of sardines in the pantry.
All the sardines. Okay,
You
one
also
of-
like the ones that have Louisiana hot sauce.
Oh boy. Switch these for that. What is too low? I actually need to buy more materials.
Oh my god. What Cerebot just banned?
What
That
the
is a
fuck?
fucking... That's such an obvious bot name. Hold up.
Stolen moneymaker! Get yeeted into oblivion! May we never, ever, ever see you again! Ever! Thank you, Seribot. Seribot's great!
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
That is amazing. So this is... Oh yeah, this should absolutely be a generator world. There's no question about that. However, we're gonna switch out the mixed industry for generator support. Good bot. Seribot's a good bot. Pats for Seribot.
Oh, is that how you do it? Okay. I knew there was a way to get the bot to emote.
Industries are on the way. Okay, nothing's happening with this. This one's been designated as a civilian factory world, and it looks like it's relatively fresh. Luxury.
And now we have dire wolves being brought back from extinction.
That's wolf
Wolf fact.
diversion many subs. Really?
Yeah.
Huh. The more you know.
They didn't actually bring back the dire wolf, but they put in the genes that they know was predominant in the dire wolf, and they gene edited a wolf embryo.
Huh.
Yes, we're going Gundam Seed with this.
Apparently.
It's actually happening.
Okay, I'm gonna start there.
1,000, Jesus Christ.
For now.
Oh boy.
This
Time to do Cutter's Cry solo.
This is going down. However, this will reduce the amount of star bases that I've got. What are you?
Oh, did you hear about the Cutter's Cry changes that they're making?
What are they doing to Cutter's Cry?
It's the only dungeon in ARR now that like lets you walk into the next area without attacking the mobs.
Right.
So they are completely cutting out the skip. You now actually have to do the rooms.
Oh, fuck off! Rude. Rude!
On one hand, it kind of makes sense.
But on the other, like, come on. It was unique!
It's like the last
Yeah.
option of fuck around, you know?
Yeah, I don't know. The problem I have is that they're just gonna make it... They're gonna make it like every other dungeon. Is the thing.
From what we've heard, from what the patch notes say, they're not going to change anything, but require the enemies. Yeah.
That's pain. Pain, I say.
Yeah, what Rose said.
Yeah.
Which makes sense because the biggest problem that this dungeon has is one, you'll unlock it having no idea what it is. Two,
True.
everyone else knows what the fuck they're doing, so they just skip the room and the new player just ends up dying in the room because they aggroed something.
Also true.
It happens a lot. So the NPCs can easily do the fight. That too. That is a big problem they're having.
Yeah. I need to remove one more starbase. Three are basically identical. I don't want to, but I'm gonna have to remove it because I need a starbase for the choke point right here. And then this is just something else. Upgrade this. Why is this here? That's not where the choke point needs to be. Downgrade this. That's not where the choke point should be. Absolutely not. I mean, it makes sense. You've got only one way in, but no. There's better ways to do this. Okay, food is an issue. Everything else is actually integrated fairly smoothly. This defensive fleet is fine. This defensive fleet needs to move. Send them over here. Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to first have them jump. Jump here first. Holy jump drives are being... Jump drives are broken! Okay, research stations. Jeez, why do they have gang wars going on? What is happening?
Ships upgraded.
Freaking insanity. Alright. You guys need to be upgraded. You guys are fine where you are. You're fine where you are. Some fleets will need to be merged now that I think about it. Because now I have access to a lot more ships, actually.
I think they already implemented it.
Transfer. Some bigger fleets. Oh. Okay. Alright, so... Hippogriff. You're getting your... name changed. Defense. Elite. R. So I'm probably one of the most expansively powerful entities at this point.
No, they haven't implemented it
Oh
yet, and
my
it's that second to the last
God!
room. What happened?
So you know how the Agarian were my like rivals and we were equal for so long? They are now my inferiors. Their fleet power is still considered equivalent. How? My fleet size is almost 650. What the fuck? How are you equally strong? Fucking nuts. All right, I'm gonna have to keep working at that. All right, switch to designation. Upgrade that. Your mining world. You're still getting your agricultural houses under control, so I'm not gonna do anything overly drastic because we're still ramping up the agriculture. Okay, upgrade to Starhold is currently in progress. Oh, and we're on the... Why are we on the slowest setting? The fuck? Switch to... No wonder everything's crawling! Go faster! Go way faster! Husargroid can... Okay, so yeah, we've got the next thing. Where's the next destination? This guy. Okay, way over here. Okay, now we've got a good jump. Jump! And then order restored on Unity. Good. We're their culture of enslaving everybody and just weird. Yeah, it's just weird. All right.
Weird.
It's all weird. Okay, so now the next thing is they have a wormhole. And I don't know where that wormhole goes. Never mind. Yes, I do. it goes to right here. Okay.
Right
you
where?
need to go here. The East Guardian fleet has its own destination. Still can't jump. You're going to, and you're getting renamed to the South Guardian fleet because it's no longer really east, is it? And then I'm just gonna keep the naming convention Central Guardian Fleet. You're on the way. Are there any other fleets? There are technically other fleets, so we need to move you over here. Okay. And then I've got 4 defensive fleets and 1 offensive fleet, which is pretty much what I'm looking for. I still have excess of allies, oddly enough. And food is starting to recover again. Okay. So, is there any auto-designated worlds? That's my question. Lots of factory worlds. Okay. Where are you? I'm changing what you are. You're no longer going to be heavy industry. Though you've got a lot of agriculture already, you're just going to turn into an agricultural world. You're already there. Farming support, yeah, we'll just do that. They're already there. Okay, so the next forge over here. Okay, this is actually what I really want is another fortress world. So we're gonna switch that up. And then I'm going to replace you. Stronghold. Keep the Hall of Judgment. Actually, wait, not the luxury residences, actually. Where's the queue? Hold on to that. Stronghold. Switch you out. Planetary defense. I need more fleet power. There's multiple wormholes, though. Okay, so let's turn off the frontier sector. Hopefully all of the mining's mostly set up. Set that up here.
Construction complete.
Nice. They're setting up my defensive grid. Research proposal. Our scientists in the observation post around Burrs 3 have requested a science ship to have their specimens from the planet's surface. First research, they would covertly. Okay. Sure.
Situation log updated.
We're gonna be the ones probing this time. Shipyard. Science ship.
Research complete.
Nice. Okay. Thought pattern. Let's go with synthetic thought patterns. Resources from workshops. What's going on now? Oh, yay! Order's been restored. Look at that. Leave some people who know what they're doing in charge.
Special project complete.
All right, next destination. Jump drive. This jump drive's great. I love this jump drive. This thing is the best thing ever. All Alright, so we need to upgrade most of these star bases. They are pretty lacking. Turn off the shipyard, just go star bases. You're being upgraded, you're being upgraded. You need upgrading. You're being upgraded. Alright, cool. It's the one wormhole that scares me. Like, they only have one wormhole in their space. And it's like dead center
System survey
with their
complete.
homeworld. And it terrifies me that I don't know which one it is. Because it's possible too.
Like the wormholes are popping up that let you travel into someone else's territory?
So yeah, they spawn statically. But yeah, you can go through and they don't ever close. So it's basically just another hyperlane.
But do the NPCs take advantage of that?
Right.
Situation log updated.
You know what? Sure, let's abduct a brilliant mind from her people. This can only go well. I don't see this going badly at all. Alright, where is this? This is way down here. Oh my god. Okay. I need a really good jump. Oh, I've got a fantastic jump. Oh, that's such a good jump. I love that. Fuck yes. All right. Oh, I need a scientist on board. Whoops. Okay, I can recruit more scientists. So let's do this. Research projects and system. Where's the other one? This one has a jump drive, so let's go right to the system we're looking for.
Research complete.
And then start up.
Construction complete.
Mining outputs. Let's go. I said it else would be cool. Let's go for Corvette hit points, though. It helps our hit frigates, too. Not too good to pass up on. Lauren's secured.
Special
All right.
project complete.
Where are we going next?
I just realized the giant ant you defeat in Cutter's Cry.
Yeah.
Its sound effect is just the stock thwap sound effect.
Oh my god.
It's just a stock thwap.
That
Just a-
That's amazing. Oh, I'm only going 2 jumps. It's not a fantastic use, but... Oh, and I'm having to go backwards because there's a wormhole that'll take me closer. Okay, well, that's off. Oh, they have 2 wormholes! That could be problematic. Great! Warfare sucks! Forget choke points. Now this is just gonna get messy.
Taking advantage of Cutter's Cry while I can.
Special project complete.
Also, technically it should be down by now. But they haven't taken it down.
Oh, the service?
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. Okay, sure, wait. Do I have the jump drive? I don't have the jump drive. Okay. Experimental subspace navigation! Oh, is there another rebellion? There's another rebellion. Oh my god. Actually ridiculous. So I technically have a defensive tactic with these guys. I don't have a defensive tactic with those guys. but it isn't letting me declare war. I mean, I don't really have to. These guys aren't being brats at all, and it seems like we have an understanding of peace. So it's kind of just about building myself up, and oh my god, I can build a fantastically massive military at this point.
Murder everything!
Well, it's what the question is: what massive galactic ending event is coming? That's the big question. Okay, what's my superstar?
It'll be you. I mean, what?
It wouldn't surprise me, to be honest.
With how much you're fucking research in that same file?
This has exploded quite a bit. 7. Bunch of cruisers. Crudload of destroyers. I'm just gonna skip out on the frigates. I'm just gonna build up an entire new fleet right here. I'm gonna let's rename it. So I can find it really quickly, because yeah, that's building up 4 ships at a time. And it's in a really good location for what's likely to be a very hot spot of war. Wait, these guys don't technically like me, huh? Where's Crusader Fleet? Where are you guys? Oh, you guys are way over here. Yeah, get over here. You guys have something to fight.
So, I am starting to really understand how broken Blue Mage is.
Yeah.
I used bad breath on a mob that on the whole mob, the
Special
whole room
project
that was
complete.
chasing me.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Heck yeah.
Woo!
Starbase belts. There's a lot happening now. I'm very much having a harder time keeping up right now. Oh, I'm almost more diplomatically powerful than my rivals. Yeah, sure. This is fine. Our agents have successfully abducted the
Special project
pre-FTL scientists from the Society. The pre-FTL Society. One of her ground shuttles intercepted her mortar car, and she was returning home from work late at night and disabled it with an EMP blast. The scientist was temporarily paralyzed and brought onto the shuttle with memories of her bodyguard detail were wiped. We are confident in our ability to vocate the good scientist for work for us. I'm hoping you guys know what you're doing. And then radio signals over burrs. Because, you know, we're just abducting this poor lady. I gotta be able to get a better jump drive than this. Yeah, I can get a way better jump drive than this. I'm not going that far. That's ridiculous.
Construction complete.
All right, now that's much better. That's so much better. Okay. A brilliant mind abducted from. So this is our abducted scientist, everybody. And we're sending her back to Earth to govern it. That's straight out of a light novel. Oh my god. Fuck it. I'm looking at my leaders again. So back! Light novels will be written in your honor! I can't. It's too ridiculous. You can see the title now. I got abducted from my planet to lead an advanced civilization. Oh, it's so silly.
I know how to get missile.
Oh no.
We need to face Enkidu.
All right.
Also, I have the Ram's voice.
Nice.
Time to freeze everything.
first fleet is being constructed. A Burrs 3 implant malfunctions. Oh no. As part of our observation efforts on Burrs 3, abduction teams have surgically installed brain implants on a number of test subjects to track them and monitor their behavior. Unfortunately, due to a manufacturing flaw, many of these implants malfunction and now having an adverse effect on the behavior in our subjects. There have been a number of unexistings and at least 3 episodes of violent hysteria. Our research on our observation outpost requested assistance. Great.
Situation log updated.
Great. Good job, guys. Good job. You did
Research
so
complete.
badly. All right, that's it. No, forget it. We're just jumping straight there. The survey can wait. We gotta clean up our own mess.
Oh, they nerfed self-destruct.
So Tenchi, are you ready to create the Grand Army of the Republic?
Roger, roger.
All right, here we go. This is just getting weird.
Follow orders.
This whole thing's just getting weirder. Everything with this save file is just continuously getting weirder. First it was sea shanties, then it was becoming one with the void.
Wait. So you just need to build an army for your allies
Special
and then just
project
execute
complete.
Order 66.
Oh my god. If only it would let me.
So they made it so that self-destruct can only be used once.
Research
Yeah,
complete.
that makes sense.
Construction
In a
complete.
way.
And then you have to go to a safe zone to get rid of it.
Yeah.
Or, you know,
It
get your buffs wiped.
It was very spammable.
Construction complete.
So now they have Brushed with Death, and it lasts for 600
Construction
seconds.
complete.
And you cannot use self-destruct when Brushed with Death is active. Conversely, I also have Toad Oil now.
The fuck?
I'm a slippery little one.
Continuing to build my maximum fleet size to, quite frankly, ridiculous levels. And then sure, why not? Let's build 6 ships at a time. Why the fuck not?
Construction complete.
I didn't have this power in the last Space Civilization and this last Space 4X game I had. This is way too much power. This is way too much power at my fingertips. I should not have this. This is more than I know what to do with. All right, that's all
Special
the
project
specimens.
complete.
Okay, more traditions available. Sure, more housing, I guess. Gonna have more than I can handle here pretty soon. Survey system, construction ship. Let's have it make a jump so it can get closer to its target. Oh, right, and you actually need to unpause the game for that to be effective. And then move. Okay, so I'll claim the last 3 systems. Every system will be claimed. And it's just a very, very, very strange game. Okay. So now I need to make... Oh, can I not claim this? I can't claim any of that. Well, that's depressing. Cannot claim systems that have been claimed by war allies. Oh, that's unfortunate. I was gonna see if I could just kind of yeet
Research
this
complete.
and take this.
System
That
survey
would have been great.
complete.
But alas.
Council agenda available.
Okay, society research. Well, let's go ahead and do some blockers clearing. I've got a abundance of stuff. Let's check it back in on my planets here. Close all this. Okay. We can drop the last one actually, just so we don't have to continuously spot.
Construction complete.
Crusader Fleet Alpha.
Construction
The Crusader
complete.
Fleet's here. There's just not much to do at this point. Yeah, there it is. It's all gone. It's all gone. Goodbye.
Ships upgraded.
We need to be on top of this for the next one. The star bases. Okay, your guys are over here. I need you guys to jump. Guardian.
Construction complete.
The first fleet is to stay. Where are you guys? There's just a lot that is happening at this point. It's so much. And I seriously have more resources than I know what to do with. I have absolutely decimated this. Okay. Tech World Engineering Research Specialization. Materials Workshop. Lab Research Institute. Processing Facilities. Farms. More generator support. How far we have come since the very, very early days of this whole adventure. Heck, even just today, we have come an exceptionally long way. It has been insanity. Okay. Get some upgrades going. This is all looking good. No more districts available. Specialization's up though, so we should probably do something with that. Same over here. Get that specialization going. Generator world just needs some upgrades as well as some civilian industry. Not too bad. Upgrades all around the administrative hub offices. Industrial world. Solid. Nothing needs to be done there. You're an industrial world that randomly just has stuff. Let's go food processing. Set. Forge worlds. The industry. I'm gonna see if we can get some more storage set up for that. Go with some specialty setup on this one. Research support on that one. Trying to make sure everybody's doing something. That. Dynamic center.
System survey complete.
Nice. System survey's done, so we can build a research station.
Ships upgraded.
Start that.
Research complete.
Our shipyard is no longer building things. What? That's gotta be fixed. We need fleets of
Construction
cruisers
complete.
and battleships, obviously. Okay. Let's see. Let's go for more tau blockers. Optimize our planets even more. We really need to be buying the moats. We do not need to be buying the moats. Or the gases, for that matter. Though I suppose it's helpful. Jeez. There's too much. I have too much.
Research complete.
I'm gonna just double down on research planets from here on, I think. I think I've got all the industry I realistically need. Okay, that's done. Next habitat districts, planetary infrastructure build speed. Yeah, let's just do Durasteel infrastructure. Get it going. Okay, we still have some spare planets available to us, so we're gonna go ahead and start colonizing them. Colonize. And it's going to be a tech world. Beta Centauri. Alright, cool. It's now more energy than we know what to do with, for crying out loud. I'm producing over 1,000 food, over 1,000 energy. It's ridiculous. I am going to run into a consumer goods issue again really quickly, though. Oddly enough.
Council agenda ready.
It all comes back to consumer goods. Oh my word, the first fleet. Did the first fleet fill up? The first fleet filled up. Oh my god. So now we're filling a second fleet. That's insane. I need to get bigger fleet sizes somehow. How am I doing relative to everybody else? Inferior. Pathetic. Pathetic. Yeah, it's like, as the second this hits pathetic, it's like, what? Everything is inferior now. They are just weaker than me in every capacity. So is this where I come to them and say, hey, want to become my vassal? You know what? Fuck it. Let's see if we can get away with it. Diplomacy. Propose subjugation. All right, here we go. Let's do it again. I will happily donate a good chunk of my resources to you. I will give a good chunk of my strategic resources to you. You are allowed to expand a complete independence. You are not obligated to join in on any of my wars. I will join in on your offensive wars. In fact, you know what? I'll join in on all your wars because, quite frankly, you have nobody left to fight. The only other person you really have to fight is me or the other guys down south, who are quite frankly, not very strong. And I would wipe them out in a moment. And this way, you're considered, you know, you're thinking to yourself, oh yeah, we can be totally loyal to these guys. There's no problem here. They're giving us a lot. All part of the plan, baby. All part of the plan, baby. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna wipe him off the face of this galaxy. I will absolutely yoink them. Don't think I won't. First, the ethic changes. Several reduction teams stationed on the observation post above Bursley have apparently been using their thrusters of their shuttles to engage burn circles. Why are you doing crop circles? Crews have been severely reprimanded for this prank, but the natives appear to be convinced the crop circles have some mathematical meaning. A new scientific movement has developed patterns. No, it's a prank! Oh my god. It's just a fucking prank. I mean, respect your legends, but what the fuck? Alright, so where are we at with the fleet construction? The shipyard is empty. Okay.
Colonization in progress.
Keep this going. Building more fleets. We're building essentially just a bunch of aggressive fleets, and we're gonna start just going nuts. The thing is that I need to be careful of here. Yeah. We have a defensive pact. The problem is we have a defensive pact with their overlord. Quite frankly, I'm almost tempted to break that defensive pact. Very tempted. Let's build a second mega shipyard real quick, just because. Uh-oh. High awareness of us in Markab 3. You know, if I lose Markab, that's actually not...
Research complete.
No, I'd still reject it, to be honest. I still would not let them. Okay, give me better battleship hulls. We're almost really good to better shields, too.
Established.
Hey, the colony is up. Okay. So I want precinct houses, the usual holo theaters. And then we're gonna go over to research. Research institute. Let's see. Research supply depot. Data driven. Research enclave. Cool. Good start. Just gonna let that spin and spool. Uh-oh. Partially aware. They're becoming aware. I will smite them where they stand.
Incoming transmission.
Want to form a federation? I want to murk them so badly. But you know what? Fuck it. Sure. We're forming a federation on this day. I have the resources to spare at this point. I no longer feel bad about that at all. Yeah, like my energy credits dip down and my, you know, the ships that I have access to dips down. But that's not bad. What I'm waiting for is for the end game to kick in at this point, because something is going to go crazy awry. You didn't join the Federation? Oh my god, they didn't. They're asking to get smote. I will smite them.
Oh?
Nah, they've got a treaty and all that, sadly. I won't be able to smite, but it would have been funny.
Research complete.
All right, explode the natural. What the heck is going on over at Beta Centauri? Okay, that's just a natural thing. That's gonna happen. That's fine. High awareness. Well, they're gonna be just aware of us. This is whatever. Ooh, we need new research. Let's see. Weapon fire rate. Plus 5%. I just keep getting stronger and stronger. I'm definitely better off here than I was in my other save file. I just exponentially exploded the second I took over the Commonwealth. That was an explosion. Oh, that's where the wormhole. That's where that wormhole goes. Seriously? Oh no, that's where it goes. That's rough, buddy. That's not quite as good. Yeah. They're going over here. Are you? No, you're not. You're staying right where you are. All right, where's the wormhole? We're gonna go right here. This is the last unexplored one at this point. Yep. Shocker. So I can't do anything with the disabled gateway yet, but I will soon enough. Jeez, I am maxed on all of my resources. There's nothing left for me to... I'm just gonna have to ignore that. I just have to ignore it at this point. I just have to ignore it. It's gonna bug me if I don't just ignore it. We're up to a third fleet at this point. Alright, we have third fleet to help out the Central Guardian fleet, and I just kind of have 3 offensive fleets to play with at this point. And that can just get bigger. Alright, shipyard. We're just gonna make a bunch of frigates, maybe like 2 battleships.
Construction complete.
A cruiser. And we just kind of build up. Something's bound to happen here, right?
Research complete.
Something's bound to happen, right? No way it stays this peaceful. Okay, I need to focus on my tech worlds a little bit here as well. Materials upkeep. Research Institute. Research Labs. Resort. Designation. Enclave. Tech world, upgrade that. Need an upgrade. Let's do whatever I can at this point. You are technically a Forge world. However, I'm gonna go ahead and switch it up. Tech world. Physics research. 1. Get all the support structures for this up. Supply depot. Research Institute. Lots of upgrades that can be done. This one just kind of going with the flow. New council, the United Nations avert. Get fucked, suckers. I'm in charge now. Council change council size to 2. I oppose this. I don't think I have enough power to. Oh, no, nope. I am stronger than both of them combined. Minor research sanctions? Absolutely not. I'm in sole control of this council. I am the Senate. Damn. Sucks to be these guys. I should probably wipe. Admittedly, I should wipe them out before they catch up and get the ability to do something about it. Diplomacy, you know, why I don't know why. Maybe because I feel threatened by you, to be honest. You can learn. Yeah, you're getting a lot more from this than I am. At this point, I'm gonna start playing a little more aggressive. Because quite frankly, I want the rest of the galaxy. I want it. It's gonna be mine. And it feels like that's the win condition, because I don't think there's an end game other than just conquer everybody. So fuck it. Then again, we're in a federation.
Blocker cleared. Blocker cleared.
You know, I need to remember that I'm also technically a federation. I'm trying to. It's weird because I'm preparing for an end game that may not even show up. So I guess it's like, how big can I get? What insane technologies now can I research? Is kind of.
Research complete.
Fleet command limit plus 20, please. I would love bigger fleets. That would be fantastic. I think now the goal is like, how insane can I get? What insane technologies can I build? That's the goal, I think, at this point. Because holy crap, we have an abundance of everything. And I feel like if I were to create this monster fleet, I could absolutely start rolling them over pretty easily. But at the same time, do I really want to take that path? Is this truly what I want? I could just make the jump. What am I doing? Just make the jump. Just jump. Just make the jump. Second fleet and first fleet can just go. You guys go back. You guys will inevitably need upgrades. And you're close enough to the center that you can reasonably get just about anywhere. Ooh, they now have enough strength to oppose me on this one. Okay. I don't have singular control yet. But I'm getting there. Sky burials. All right, let's deal with that. Not a huge thing. Not a huge thing. New research. Let's do leader lifespan 10 years. In case we get some good leaders. Oh yeah, do we still got our? Yep, she's still here. 55. She's still kicking. She's been in this job for a decade now. She's doing pretty good.
Research complete.
All right, so I'm not allowed to become. Yeah, I'm not allowed to become, because I'm a defender of the galaxy. I can't become a crisis, but I can certainly protect against the crisis. So I will stop sharing my technology because, quite frankly, fuck you all. I'm the best. And you guys stink. You didn't become. You weren't subjugated. All right, fine. We'll go for robot. We'll go for the artificial workforce tech, I guess. I don't really want to. All right, let's just get a bunch more cruisers real quick here.
Council agenda available.
Nice.
Research complete.
Nice. That's probably the thing. Oh, no, it's the leader lifespan, 10 years. Let's go. Gene clinics. Let's just get some easy ones out of the way real quick. We've been doing some very long technologies for the last little bit. We can let it mellow. Do some other stuff. Let's go for citadels. That's been kind of needing to happen for a while. Basically have half the map just about. It's a little messy because I no longer have the very nice, neat position anymore. Especially with the wormholes. It is definitely not a nice, neat position. But it doesn't, it's not terrible.
Research complete.
Almost 100,000 in overall strength. I could probably match that with my fleets now. That doesn't feel like an overly insane number to match now. Alright, we'll have everybody, actually no, wait, everyone should go, because that's where all the star ports are. Find something that'll work out well. Army, military. None of these are fantastic. But sure. So overall I have a strength of roughly 80. Yeah. So it's not the most amount of strength. There are fleets that outmuscle me pretty badly. Right there, at their homeworld, is a fleet that outmuscles me pretty massively. But then again, this does not take into account all the, standing defensive fleets that I have laying around, ready for them to pull some ridiculous shenanigans. I wonder if it just physically cannot go bigger than that. Bigger than 1K. Okay, is 1K the max? Alright, cool. Have them meet up at media. And unpause the game because I probably should definitely do that. Natural sanctuaries. Okay. Sure, I will support that. Okay, actually, at this point, I can just jump directly to. What does it look like as they're coming in? Oh, they just show up at the edge within relative proximity. 74, 87. So I can't transfer everything from 4th Fleet over. But I can have them hang out together. Which is good enough. Yeah, that's a lot of muscle. as well. And now we kind of just sit and wait. Again, everything is kind of progressing as it should.
Research complete.
Let's go. Let's go with hyper shields. Let's research some other tech. Let's see. Yeah, the biggest thing I discovered when I was doing my solo run through is that it's just not enough people. The thing is like, gosh darn it, you should have made the joke on stream. We need more people to be breeding. I was perishing in laughter. It was so good. We had the same problem here too. It was like we just needed more people to do the deed. Understanding of the birds and the bees. And it worked out. I'm a little off today. I kind of did just get back from a family gathering. So I'm very in like uber relaxed chill mode. I'm just laying back, relaxing, content with life at the moment. Set up another.
Research complete.
Bliss is now available. So, yeah, it was good though. It was very, very good to see everybody and kind of hang out, catch up with everyone. But I was definitely blubbing. Got to do some swimming, hang out in a pool, high up the Twin Tails for a minute, just relax and vibe. It was good. It was good. I had to play Katsubro and some Magic. Finally, picked up one of the Edge of Eternity's decks, and I was having so much more success with it. The decks that I have are fun, but they're mostly like Chaos Gremlin stuff, where it's like, yeah, they'll do all right, but you know. They don't really have win conditions. And then this one actually did have one.
Incoming transmission.
Okay. Hold that thought. Nah, dude, you're toast. They already have this? Jeez. Okay, so yeah, I can't make any... Oh no, I can make things. I will make my clams. And then I'm going to... Where are the military fleets? Oh yeah, baby. Oh, that's bad. That's not good at all. Instead, we're gonna jump. Oh no, wait, we shouldn't jump that way. Because we're gonna be at a disadvantage. Hang on. Consider fleet. Instead, should jump here. Yeah, we're gonna have all of. Okay. So yeah, let's have all three fleets jump here, and then that should give them some time. Let's see how well we do with this. Oh wait, I jumped the wrong direction. I am a fool. Why am I going the wrong way? Why did I go the wrong way? I just did the dumbest thing in the world. Okay, hang on. The autosave should be fine. I'm gonna load the autosave. Why did I claim those territories? I was way too eager. I was way too eager. Okay. Okay, I need to go back a little further. Let's see how far back this shouldn't be too bad. What did I do in this time? Because I haven't really been doing much of anything. Okay, so I will need to set this up as a colony again. Alright, and there's already a plant colony. Okay, so. I don't know why I suddenly have negative naval capacity, though. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Okay, but let's not make that same mistake but twice. Because when this inevitably drops, I want to claim the influence from the rebellion that inevitably comes up and not, you know, allied territory. That was really dumb of me. I shouldn't need to make a jump in that case. Yeah, okay, so new species comes up. Decline. I'm going to declare war. Why can't I do that? We do not have any claim. Okay, wait. What? Oh, okay. So hang on a second. I need to make some claims first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would like to make these claims. Then I will contact them, declare war, and my goal is to fucking conquer. Alright, with that out of the way, have closed their borders with us. I don't care.
We have declared war.
I care. I'm declaring war. I'm going in, motherfucker. I'm sending everyone. I am staking my claim. All right, I need to get some more commanders in here. Get some new commanders. Let's hire the blood. Oh, this is gonna get messy. This is about to get exceptionally messy, exceptionally quickly. Where are they going? They're going up to try and invade as an invading force is coming in. Well, that just ain't smart.
Colonization in progress. Hostile station engaged.
Yep. All right. The second fleet is gonna go up and help out our allies. The Central Guardian fleet needs to fall back. You guys shouldn't be here.
Blocker cleared.
All right, station camp.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Yeah, you guys are about to get severely overwhelmed. I already claimed these systems. What do you mean they've been claimed by war allies? I claimed them. I'm about to just murk my allies instead. I'm this close. I'm this close.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Okay, so oh boy, you guys came in from behind, didn't you? All right, where the fudge is the first fleet? Where's the Crusader fleet and all those? Oh, yeah, able to come from behind. Okay, got it. This is about to become a very nasty sandwich. Yeah. There's first fleet. There's the Crusader fleet. Like, there's too much power in this system at this point. So what does their army look like? Oh, their army is just non-existent compared to the nearly 400 that we're packing.
Complete.
Okay, let's go ahead. Get the barrier point defense.
Colony established.
Nice. Alright, cool. Fortress World! Oops. Not that. Hollow theaters, precinct houses, stronghold, 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 planetary defenses. Okay, I'm gonna decommission some of this. Don't need that much. And anchorages. The Naval Logistics Office. Naval Logistics Office. Alright, cool. Just try and help ourselves out a little bit here. Fortress World. We just upgrade all of these. Give ourselves a hopefully bigger army. How are you guys doing down here? You guys holding up okay? You're not? Fantastic.
Research complete.
Okay, off-world trading company is done. I'll take more edicts, I guess. Yeah, I'm just gonna send insults. I'll just hurl some insults at them because I'm terrible. Foreign Empire claims our system. The Havoli? Yeah, buddy, you're about to get extinguished and you're trying to use your influence to claim our systems? I don't know if that's gonna work out for you.
Planetary invasion begun. Blocker cleared. Enemy planet secured.
Well, that's the end of you guys. Sitting on a decent amount of power. It's just, I'm very upset that they got to this and it ended up getting to claim this. There are, okay, hang on. There's a pirate fleet. All right, go get him, guys. I'm still gonna get my day, it looks like. Fortunately, you're way over here. Claim the system. And I'm gonna have you jump here. Alright, this is gonna be funny. Why is there only one fleet? Where's the rest of the fleets? Where are the rest of the fleets, guys? The second fleet's still on the way. Okay, they're still coming. They're on the way. Okay, good. Okay, good. I was gonna say, like, are we really just gonna let the first fleet just eat everything?
Research complete.
Yeah, get these pirates out of here. Ooh, that was dirty. All right, first fleet, second fleet. Let's go to second Satyr fleet. Let's go. Third. No, that's gonna get lost, so... rename these so I can actually find them. And then reorganize by designation. Let's reorder planets, though. Okay, that's not helping here, sadly. Can't even transfer them. Jeez, they have to go back how far? Oh my gosh, guys. No. Do not stay. Do not have to do that. That's ridiculous. That's nutty. Don't have to go back. All right. I think with that handled, I think I'm gonna call it for now, because we're over the 4-hour mark, so I should stop for now. What a turn, though. I was honestly expecting some kind of galactic catastrophe by this point, so the fact that one hasn't come up means I'm probably just gonna conquer the rest of the galaxy. I'm gonna build myself up, because they're inferior at this point. So I really just thought I'd test my luck, say, hey, by the way, fuck you guys, and then just take over the rest. Because they're getting shares of the pie here, and I'm getting nothing, and I'm trying to use it to inch my way in, but it's not happening. So I'll take the direct approach. Dang it. Sadness. But we made a lot of progress. We got so much done. In fact, it was so much I kind of lost track of everything that was happening. It was all so much I couldn't keep up. But thank you everybody for hanging in there and watching with me. It has been such a blast. For now, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. We're gonna raid Doc, who's doing some Pokemon Ultra Sun and Moon and having a fantastic time. So give him some love. Apparently he's a shark right now, so that's fantastic. I'll have a stream tomorrow. I'll likely be doing some 3D stuff. If not, I have a fun stream idea that I've been working on. So there's gonna be something fun for you guys tomorrow. Just make sure to hang in there and come see what the fun is. But yeah, make sure to eat lots of water, drink lots of food, and I will catch you all tomorrow!